Alright, I'm here, everybody. How's it going? Sorry I started a little bit late. Rain, family stuff kind of held me back, but hey, I'm here. I'm ready to go. Just doing some last minute advertising here. Well, promotion, I can say. Promotion. So give me a little bit longer and then we'll get started. Oops. I need to post here. And we're going to bring Non in right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Hello.
Hey, Non. Good to see you, man. Finally survived the weekend over here, but how's life?
Oh, there we go. Sorry, this referral. I'm good.
Let me check. Your mic is a little low. Let me. Hold on. No, don't. It's on my end. It's on my end.
Cord was low, not plugged in right for a moment.
There we go. Everyone's pinged. Gonna turn all this off and boot the game. So definitely coming more into my own for this game. Although I think you said that we're almost at the point where I could access the DLC if I want to, but we are saving that.
One of the DLCs.
We are saving that strictly for the post game, and that is a-okay by me. Oops. Okay. Takes a while to load, but there we go.
Yay.
Everything.
Game.
Yes, game. Everything looks pretty good right now. You're cropping a little bit through, but that's okay. I need a, let me see, go above game capture. There we go. Co-hosting friends. Yeah, above game capture. That's fine too. All right, everybody. Let's remind myself where I left off. We were about to do a lot of containment stuff because we were sidetracked with a lot of non-containment level side quests and main missions. Well, not even a main mission. I don't think we did any main mission except like maybe the first little bit of containment.
And we didn't really do any story mode last time. We mostly did the mold and various other side quests.
Yes.
Now we're thinking about doing the anchor mission.
So there's the enemy within. There's this one, the face of the enemy. This is basically cleansing all the evil, all the out of control. What do you call them? Altered items. Yeah.
Altered items.
Yeah, because there's objects of power and altered items. There's the jukebox, which we'll save till later. Yeah. So this is the thing from Ati that we got. Let me see. The medical wing. I don't think you've been there yet.
You have. It's in containment. As where there were mold hosts there the last time.
Let's do that real quick then. Medical wing. Yes. So I need to go to
Logistics is the closest.
Beware of named enemies. They are more resilient to damage. Yep. You know, it's kind of ironic because I was looking at a video about how names to anything gives them more power.
Yeah, pretty much. Subconscious power of naming. The importance that we give to ideas.
I think you posted that with the Beetlejuice video. Or was it someone else? It was probably someone else.
Beetlejuice?
Yeah, it was probably another group. But we were talking about why you have to say Beetlejuice's name 3 times. And it's like, oh, it's all tied to holy concepts about names being powerful, Egyptian mythologies, all that good stuff.
Yeah, there is that. That is also a part of it. If you name the evil, then you can put a shape to the evil.
So as far as my missions, using Shatter, I don't have Shatter. Oh, wait, I do have Shatter. So I want this. So let's kill 25 and Containment with Shatter. Kill enemies, period, in Containment. Easy. Then kill his Distorted. And I'll keep Spin because Spin is indeed heck. It's my best weapon right now.
You got your big guns. You got your big numbers on it.
Fuck you, Satellite. Alright, that is the right way. Yes, I remember this place now. I think I couldn't go because of clearance or something.
Yeah, there was a room you couldn't go into earlier.
Here. And that, because it's smelly.
Yeah, extra wouldn't be able to go in yet. It's too tasty, you would have died.
Entropic Echo. I need a lot of those, right? I think so.
Yeah, you need a lot of those for Shatter.
Strangely, no mold people in there. But it says eradicate the mold. There's a mold in here. Any spores?
I believe all the mold is in another room. The room where the enemies were.
Ah, yes. It was like over here. This way. No, that's where I just came from. That's all. Yeah, I think I have to go up the stairs and around. Yeah, this way. Yes!
No, you went back out now.
Oh, that's evil. I don't have to fight them. There we go. These stairs.
Yes.
And level 6 again. What's in here? A jail cell. Shortcut. Ooh.
Mark Gibson,
Yes.
age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and...
What?
Nothing! Got it right out of him. Code black! Get Marshall!
Oh shit. Like chest burster levels of horror there.
So that was the first astral spike they found.
Eesh.
Burst out of his head.
Yeah, no thanks. Hi, Auntie.
Gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Oh shit! Where's the red thingy? There it is. Oh my god! Let's freaking go! Did you see that?
You're melting, man.
I killed 10 of these guys. Here's the evil. That's one down, I think. Yep. More evil in there.
I think that's the door locked temporarily. Probably have to clear things out here before it'll open up again.
Oh shit! Nope. Oh, do I have to like kill them in quick succession?
Yeah, I have to do it in quick. There are probably more than just 2. I think it's 3
Oh,
at least.
in there. I see it. I see it. Uh-oh. It's gone now, I think. Yes. Evil Part 1 done.
No, you gotta. There's a thing you gotta do. Did you? Because this is actually one of those altered items in here.
What the heck?
Hand chair.
Easy peasy.
Oh, well, that was that.
The hand chair, an altered item.
But I gotta find more mold.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to tell. The mold that you are attacking, that you need to destroy, is like light blue, green, lumpy formations. They're all in that room.
Got it. Also, hey Shannon, welcome to the stream.
Shanron, the stinky shark.
I feel something. I hear something. There's definitely a lot of mold in here.
Do you want to see an example of one?
Oh, here's something. That?
That's
There.
one, yeah.
So look for that. There's probably one in this room and there's one in another room. Maybe it was in here somewhere. Yeah. What?
Yeah, you got it.
Nope. Nope, it's all in here. Alright, gotta take my time. Find where the heck the last one would be. Right there. Okay.
One more.
Okay. Let's see where I can find it. Chat, feel free to help out if you see it before I do.
Look up, perhaps.
Right there.
That should slow it down.
That makes more sense. I wish they would just make that glowy, so it's a little bit more, I guess, at least
Yeah,
the
it's
first one.
annoying. Yeah, it's an annoying one because it's really hard to differentiate what they're supposed to be.
I'm gonna ignore this executive thing. Just move on. Safe room.
That was back in the clock area where the escort mission was happening.
There's evil in the main room. Lots of evil. Oh my god. Trying to use Shatter. Not ideally, but something.
Not very good for these enemies playing keep away. It's dangerous for the charged.
Uh-oh.
Don't want to get close to them.
Gotta wait. There we go. Hi. Not gonna work. Oh boy. You bastard. Come on. Oh shit. Oh my god. Run. Oh shit. We are gonna retreat.
Run away.
So I did leave some health packs in here. Health. There we go, right there. I would never step in this room ever. Oh no, dude! I am allergic. I am deathly allergic to milk. I will step in that room and I would like die. I would perish.
But it's so tasty.
No amount of good tasting will make me want to eat it.
Say that now.
Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. One more. So the safe room is, you said, was in the Panopticon? No, sealed threshold hall.
Yeah.
So I gotta warp there. Okay. I do have another ability. I do need energy badly.
Badly.
So bad. But I can get Shield Rush. Priorities. Or no, I'll get this. Shield Energy Recovery. Hmm.
We can find. I mean, might as well finally get that up.
Beautiful.
Been enjoying Shield a lot, so it'll help you to have that upgrade.
We're gonna go with the entrance, I'd say. I'm missing one weapon type. Yeah.
The last weapon form can only be gotten if you do the AWE content.
Ah, never mind then. So I already got them all.
Yeah, you have all the ones from the base game.
Weapon forms. I need more source, more remote thoughts. Where do I get remote thoughts from? Pierce. I still need a lot more echoes. So remote.
Might be from executive. Or those might be the alert ones.
No, it's containment.
Okay.
They're just, I guess, rare items. Ah, the human hand chair. The item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects, under no circumstances and be satin. A plastic C shaped like the human hand from the 1960s. This hand's palm forms a seat with its fingers acting as a chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with the force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays its effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Ugh. Found in a warehouse at Blank, Albany, a team of ranger trainees accompanied by an experienced field agent were dispatched to investigate the local rumors. When they encountered the item, they successfully retrieved the item. See this for details. I'm also going to poke a friend that I'm streaming right now, before I forget. Where... part of way too many servers. That, and then another friend. Here we go again. Alright. Last one's the mirror procedures. I failed to read this one. We did this whole side quest last time. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect the surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. Inside the space is an imperfect reflection of reality. Some objects inside a reflection are simple mirror images. Some are blank, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a certain distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent to explore its reflection. Blank has been observed in a test subject sent in, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable, because then you start speaking backwards at that point.
Mark Gibson.
This way. The safe room. No, I don't think it's these are bathrooms.
Bathrooms.
We just gotta go the other way. No. Yes. No. That's not the right way.
This is toward the main. This is back toward the main part of the sector. Fuck you, glass.
Get out of here.
Get him out of here.
That's how I feel about my tax dollars. Oh, there we go. Clocks.
Yeah, here we go. Wade into the clocks.
Suddenly Coldplay starts playing. The safe room. No, not here. There's a shelter over there. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Incidentally, there is an altered item here.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
It's like it's a Japanese lantern.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as chochin. I hope I'm saying that right. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that it's both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of blank. More notable in is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. That seems like a nice...
I don't know if you've seen the name description of that one yet.
Maybe I did? I remember something like that. It's collectibles.
Case files. No, wait. Yeah, altered items.
Yeah. There's the ramen lantern.
Procedures.
That's the one I just
Oh.
got.
Oh, yeah, supplement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it
yeah.
tells you about how it attracted customers.
So that's the secret for a good business, I guess. Or at least that's what the FBC believes.
Just have a magical item that gets people to eat your food. It's that easy.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
A threshold account. Threshold with effect blank manifested the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks, proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized that the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank blank as blank introduced the more stable blank.
Great. More clocks.
Thresholds just being areas between the supernatural and our reality, basically.
Threshold is places where things are bleeding into reality.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. You could have come here earlier, but you wouldn't be able to get up this far without levitate.
Gotcha. Alright, well, here we go. I don't think I've killed enough enemies yet. Nope, not yet.
Well, it's not you like you don't have a die limitation, so you should be fine.
Whoa. Boss time, I guess. Yep!
What the fuck is this?
The anchor.
Defeat the anchor is a word that exists.
Oh my gosh.
It's making more clocks?
Zeus was anchor, sentient anchor that summons clocks on your bingo card.
I don't think so. Ooh, a mod. It's not opening up my way. Come on. Ouchies.
Yeah, maybe don't get bombarded with clocks.
Oh wow. Just came my way super quickly.
Yeah, he starts speeding up and getting more erratic at half health.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I was like, okay, I have some time to get some health back. Alright, so another boss fight. So we found the source of whoever's making all these clocks. But the good thing is I can...
Good thing that there's a checkpoint here now.
Oh, I got
This
it.
was not here
Hold on.
originally.
Found... Alright, cool. Let's try this again. Zoop. So, using my weapon on this thing is not the best thing. I'm going to use launch.
And since you have multi-launch, you may be able to get more damage. I don't know if it works like if it'll work like that.
It might shut down.
Yeah, it might shut down instantly.
Hurry up.
Making more crops?
Will it come my way? Yes, no? No, it won't let me.
That's annoying. Because you can hit former multiple times with one projectile, but not this, I guess.
Just gotta wait. Oh, I can see it. Nope, no.
Hey, you can kind of see the way it's turning if you look at how it's spinning.
It's coming my way now. I think. Yeah. That is ridiculous. Oh, hold up.
Gotta be careful because the enemies start showing up.
Come on, come my way, come my way, come my way, come my way, come my way. Please come my way.
That must be the altered item.
There we
Come,
go.
anchor, come, anchor.
Literally an anchor.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Yeah, because they can't fly, Jesse. Alright, let's talk about the anchor. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor, made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generalized at a precise point in relation to the item. Specifically, blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. April 25th, 1983. Blank. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during Blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour or so of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Woof.
Rip fingernails.
That's no fun. So the last thing here is to find the last traffic light. And I forgot this item.
There. Always look around this area, see if there's anything hidden.
Oh, Nah, I gotta get a little higher. Probably over here. Here we go. More health recovery. And a lot more mods. How about you give me items? Like that.
There you go. And Shatter Boost, although I think that might be the same tier you already have.
Get rid of that. Get that. This. Shield boost can go away. But that shield strand, that's pretty nice. Maxed out. 16 versus 18. Go away.
Go away.
Get out of here, you weak sauce. 38 versus 42. Oops. I think everything else is pretty good. I gotta use shield more often. So
Gotta
let's
justify that upgrade.
not that. This. Oh baby. Ultimate shield warrior over here. Now for the weapon mods. Ooh, yes! Give me that. We have maxed out the shatter there. I think we got some spins that are more worthless. There's some level 2s here I probably won't need. Reload speed when shielded. Nah, don't care about that mod. Headshots, reload speed. Could be good for what? This might be good on my grip, maybe. Grip or my spin. Because I have damage boost, spin rate, fire boost, and... Or no, I think this is the best the spin's going to get.
Mm-hmm.
Ammo might be better for, I don't know, Pierce maybe. Ammo cost while levitating. Interesting, but it's too situational. Zoom I don't need. And I think I have more for charge. Yeah, level 5 velocity speed. Get out of here. I can get more energy. There we go. A little bit more. The shatter upgrade requires a lot more remote thought. I get the feeling it's going to be like on the second half. And a Panopticon, that's where we have to go for the last altered item. Wherever it is.
It could be anywhere. There's a whole lot of exploring in the Panopticon you can do.
Yeah, I've only been to like level 4 and 5 and 1. I don't think I've been to levels 2 and 3.
Now that you have Levitate, you can go wherever you want.
Shit. Where is the evil sphere?
Might be underneath. There's a ladder that goes to the underside of this platform.
Yep. Here we go. And I got it. Now I can swap this out for something better. Like grip or something. Alright. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, a his sniper finally?
Finally.
After all this time? Remote thought. Got it. Alright, so somewhere in here, gotta find that altered item. What's it? Oh, the traffic light. Okay. Evil Christmas tree.
You'll see a bunch of altered items in here. Some of them you've read about already.
Oh, the archives. Wait, have I been in here?
Nope. Gotta wait for the seal to form.
Evil. They're not doing much.
I'm coming close enough to activate them.
Uh-oh. There's something over there. That's alter item. Oh, no. No, it's not. It's the spike, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the astral spike.
Yes. Ooh.
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed.
Right.
Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
So, panopticon, if I know my Latin, pan means all, opticon means just seeing.
So have you ever heard of the concept of a panopticon before?
Don't think so. Feel free to educate me.
It's basically a prison model. The only the only example in pop culture that I can think of off the top of my head is the Lego Batman movie. Have you seen that?
No, I've only seen the first Lego movie. I should probably see the second.
Yeah, they're good. But anyway, it's like you have this watchtower in the center of a big room, and there are just cells all along the walls on like a big circle around it.
So the way this
The
place
idea
looks.
is, yeah, the idea is that you had this one spot where you can see anything. There's no hiding anything. There's no privacy. Everything is under surveillance at all times.
I see. So, yeah, I'm
There was
trying.
also nightmarish propositions about building schools that way for safety.
Keep an eye on all the students. If there's no privacy. Oh my god. Alright, let's read about alter items here. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and alter effect in two alter items in the Panopticon. The blank and the blank have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. But this development is worrying. What if all the alter items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening, what is changing. Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being blank. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Well, we know they can go to the astral plane because we had the fridge incident before.
The fridge was being tampered with by something.
Oh.
Remember the big evil thing that you saw there?
Yeah. Oh.
Many-armed abomination.
Yep. Yep. So what? So it's like a resin of the astral plane, and it just messed with it, kind of.
And it is seemingly related to the board in some fashion.
The
They
board
got
and the
upset.
hiss.
They got upset about it, and about the idea of you being in contact with it.
Interesting. Oh crap. There's gotta be a point I can cleanse.
And this is just a random encounter, I believe. Ooh, something big.
So named.
That's distorted. What is it? Warped is the term. Yeah.
A lot of small areas.
This is a very dense little room.
Oh. Yay!
Little detour here. No one's gonna mind us watching Threshold Kids. I like how the combat music is still playing in the background.
Yeah.
TV! Let's watch Talkies in space!
It's not safe.
But Star Captain Hee-Haw! Can I poke it with a stick?
Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
What?
That rhymes. I can remember that one. Yes, keep poking it.
Looks safe to me.
Be gone, stick.
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Evil! Evil! Holy shit.
I'm sure they're fine.
It was safe. No, it wasn't. Plug it in first.
Captain Hee-Haw, why?
More side areas. Lore. I think that's it. In this proposal, I like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of the containment is possible. The items crave blank. If we initiate a series of blank praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of blank that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to blank, or blank, which only leads to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. That's
from Langston, who, as we recall, is very sensitive to altered items.
Like he's more in tune with them. At least he can understand.
At least he claims to be. We want those items, so it's worth killing these guys.
Ouchies!
The funny thing is that the Panopticon isn't really even a Panopticon.
Can I shield rush?
You didn't get it, did you? Yeah, you didn't buy it yet, I don't think.
Wow, I'm just abusing this. Ouchies.
Ooh.
Evil.
Oh, and the spikes come to play. Mommy, can the spike come over to play? Try doing the ground slam on them, maybe. Oh, not on the warp flow. That's a bad idea.
More mods. Oops. Nope. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Not sure where I went here, but okay. The echo. This seems promising. Oh my goodness!
Guess what? There are mimics. Kind of.
My goodness. Oh my gosh!
What if a mimic spawned 8 more mimics?
I will cry. Oh god.
I don't know if this blocks. I think you're stuck in here.
The shield helped me a little bit. No, and I think the shield actually saved my life.
I think it did. I'm surprised. I would have expected it to kind of not work on the explosions, but I guess it did.
Shield OP!
Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on the anchor.
Yeah. That's a boss thing. Anyway, that didn't produce
I
anything.
mean, it blocks the mold projectiles, didn't it?
Yeah. So sadly, nothing down here except experience.
You got goodies, and you need those.
Yep. But now it's more evil out there. Where are you? There you are. Go away!
Ooh. Nice.
Let's go. Out-shield the opponent! One more time.
Oh, spike's coming.
Got him. I'll take it.
Getting friend. Don't know if you got everything. Did you check these side rooms? Doesn't look like it. There's a thing over there.
So I'm guessing the traffic light's not in here. Oh well.
No, it is not. You got things like threshold kids, the most important thing you could find.
Threshold kids, you're right. How can we live without that wonderful show?
Oh, dang.
More enemies? It's like going back and forth. I don't think there's more stuff in here. Did I explore this area? I don't think I did. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was up here. Yeah, that's where I picked up, some lore. I'm getting a lot of source.
I feel like there's at least one thing you haven't gotten yet.
What is that?
If I'm remembering
Jukebox stuff
correctly.
in.
Look it up.
Yeah, 'cause I'm on the 3rd floor. That's Threshold Kids.
Ground floor of the archives in an office in the southeast corner of the area.
Here's the ground floor. Nope, not that way.
I think southeast corner would be near the entrance. Other
Bathroom. Nothing in here. Oh!
There we go. Philip.
Now, was that it?
Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. I don't know if there might be more, but let's just say that's good enough for now.
Book Club Thoughts by Philip P. Unless you hooked me right away. It began with visceral dismemberment scenes and this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named The Fix. As an avid horror fan, I love how the story veered from the genre conventions into something a little more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. And I love the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in a parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All in all, interesting read. I'd give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow the orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess you shouldn't demand too much realism from work of fiction.
And do you remember who Philip was?
Philip. It's been a while.
Philip was the guy who was on fridge duty. He was the guy stuck watching the fridge.
Oh, that was his name. No! And now he's dead.
Oh, the irony. Why did you listen to your boss in the middle of a slaughterfest, Philip?
And then he paid the price, having to watch, instead of a monitor, a fridge. Alright, so level 2 is cleared. We gotta go up to level 3.
See, the Panopticon's kind of a shit for the purpose it's supposed to be, because there's no, like, viewing booth. It's just a tower. And you can't really even see all the cells because there's all this wall in the way.
I feel like there's been panopticons in science fiction. I just can't remember good examples. I mean, you mentioned one, but I haven't seen Lego Movie. I'm thinking of like prison systems from like maybe in like the MCU, where they keep their prisoners.
Yeah, I mean that's the idea in the Batman movie. Got all the Batman villains.
That's not Arkham Asylum, it's something else.
Panopticon surveillance.
Hey, there's the anchor. Back home. Yeah, it wouldn't be out
Persona
here.
5. Silent Hill 4.
I did play Persona 5. There was a prison... There was literally a whole area about the prison. Or it's not prison, it's it was like a bank you broke into. Alright, I definitely need some help then. I just checked level 3. Let me go up here. P6 cell, no.
Perhaps it is somewhere you have been before.
Level 4. 4 units. Yeah.
Fortified units.
Yep. Evil in here. Maybe.
Lights.
That must be one
Yep.
of the missing alternate items.
Oh, I gotta stop.
It's your favorite Squid Game episode.
Oh boy, gotta follow it all the way over here.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Less escaped alternate item to worry about.
Where's my $1 million? No.
So what happens if you move on red light? You just get transported back, or you just take damage?
Yeah, you just start over. Doesn't
Got it.
kill you or anything.
A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, lights shine red, yellow, green. A popular children's game is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light's activated, they will be instantaneously relocate a distance of blank from the item, it just tells you. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to attention of the Bureau. The item was contained, and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. How convenient.
Fortunately, people are stupid enough to believe anything. So before you leave, perhaps you can look around here, since you do have levitate. Weird ambient glow there. That's just... Oh, it's from the light.
Yeah.
Thank you, lighting engine.
Yeah, the engine that's causing my computer to freak out.
Remember, you can tap while falling to slow fall.
I don't think I should go over there.
Sure?
Well, I guess it's safe. Oh, wow. Just a hidden location.
Don't know if there's an item around here, but yeah, it's a hidden location is the main thing.
Yeah, it's supposed to take you to the
Urging you to
point.
start using the levitate to find things.
Makes sense. So I remember that's how I got it, I think.
Yeah, you got it here originally. From the TV.
It is indeed a mandatory upgrade. Nope, wrong way. Let's see if I can actually upgrade weapons soon
Some of the
enough here.
security cameras aren't working. How do I get those?
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing.
Oh, of course not.
The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Uh-huh. 3 more.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
So it's like the mold thing where you finish one, but then you actually have more.
Mm-hmm. Before you
Get this. Headshot boost? Eh. His distorted, nah. His snipers without using shatter. No, I don't like that one. I'm actually gonna
Yeah, that's an annoying one.
get rid of it. Yeah, no. Jukebox token, yes. Hiss elevated. Yes, please.
Balloons.
Mm-hmm. Hiss warped. Nope. Hiss guards. Random. It's a common material. I don't have surge mode.
Yeah, that's the last gun.
We'll just do research sector. In case go back there. And let's just get even more energy.
Energy. Before you leave,
Yeah.
you didn't explore all of the 5th floor. I'm pretty sure. I wasn't here for this part, so I might have missed it, but I feel like there was probably something you missed.
Nope, that's not where I want to go. Really? There's no way out?
Should be. Yeah, over here.
So the 5th floor, okay.
Yeah, you're... Oh yeah, you're on the 4th right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's a... control point up there.
Yeah. You can also go back to P6 chamber. There, I believe there was a clearance level 6 door.
Got it. Well, here we're back on level 5.
With the drums.
Yep. Oh, we're back here, P6. There might be something over there. Oh, right, this. I remember. Also evil looking over there.
Hiss lingers around where Dylan was.
So, just some mods.
Do you remember if you got all the lore pickups in the cell down there?
Pretty sure I have. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm blocked. Oh, fuck.
That Hiss Trooper is dangerous. It's not one with
Oh my god!
People are charged in the room. This is a very dangerous encounter. I've died here a lot.
Yeah, I was trying to levitate with the shield. No. Yeah, I don't think I should enter that room.
Oops.
Well, I could fight them. It's just I was in a bad position. I freaked out with the other enemies, and I couldn't just whittle down the main named one.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
But I've been stocking up on swords, so it's not the total loss. I am back down here, unfortunately. So you said there's something else on the 5th floor?
Yes, if you look around the walls, perhaps you will see something.
That's where I've been. That's glass, I think.
This is the elevator.
Oh shit.
You can dash. You can also pick up forklifts now, by the way.
Yes, I can.
That looks promising. To the left there. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's phone. I gotta pick up stuff, but be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Yay! Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. That's open. Oh wow, the other side of the door. But this
Wait, is it nothing?
looks like it.
Huh. I don't know if there might be an item around here, but I think there was another one I was thinking of.
Yep, nothing.
Just looking for an opening somewhere. That's the elevator, it seems like.
But I'm on level 5. There's also
I don't
higher
think
levels.
you can. I don't know if you can go that high. You can try. There's an invisible ceiling eventually.
Not that way. That way. Nope. I see nothing.
Double checking this.
And yeah, I can't go any higher. There's still like a platform that'll let me go up. I could try facing the evil again in the P6 room, but
Yeah,
that's
4-5 it should be.
level 4.
Floor 5, Unit 6. You see you're on 11, 12, 10. To your right somewhere.
But I just checked there. Oh,
Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe.
no. It's just shutters. Oh shit. Oh wow, there's something over there. I fucked up. But I know where something is at least.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yep.
Or something.
I don't know if I'll make it from here, but I could try. There we go. Ah! Launch efficiency. And energy renewal. Oh, there's more lore over here.
Pram supplement.
And this. The rest.
Oh look, there's the hand.
Yep. And that lantern. Interview with Blank conducted with the aid of a French translator on November 17th, 2009 in a retirement home in Blank, France. Where were you on August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Beaulieu?
Baloo.
Baloo. So specific a date. As if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue Blank. What did you see? Smoke. White like a new pope. Rising up from the windows of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead. Smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards. A baby's walker. Poured water into it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to me like more of an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans, like yourself, came later and took it away.
This is back at this back here. I'm pretty sure it's on the 5th floor.
Well, I got some other items. There's probably a door I failed to unlock up there. Miss. It'll have to be on my left.
Is it not that one? I feel like I feel like it's that, but I thought you entered that one already.
Nope, here we go.
Yeah, this is it. There's a thing. There's a thing happening. You're missing a thing happening.
Here, they're all the same.
Oh my god! What are you doing here?
This trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
But why? Oh, that's a manuscript page. We collected those in the Alan Wake. Ah. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The top page, the page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all the rest have been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you is being blank to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is blank. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirmed that the text had been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. Did I get the Bright Falls AWE? I don't think I did.
Don't think so.
But hey,
this is something that was in the game from the beginning, teasing the Alan Wake connection.
Yo, so from the beginning means the base game, yeah?
Yeah, the base game.
I mean, it makes sense if those manuscript pages where the typewriter is an altered item, yeah?
Or it seems as if it's something related to Alan himself that is creating altered items.
That is really weird.
And so I think that's everything that's really relevant right now. Uh-oh. Or you can shield.
There we go. We're done with this area for now.
Well, you've still got to do some of those altered items are here.
Well,
one of them is actually in the area you have to go for the next story mission, so you can't do that quite yet. But the rubber duck is back in research. You did have that challenge for killing enemies in the research sector.
alright. And I can go do the flamingo, yeah?
Yeah, you can do the flamingo too.
right here at the atrium, I think.
Yeah.
I feel like I went to the wrong area.
You started in the right area, but I think you've gone too far forward. Oh.
Are you sure I can get to the border from here? Because there's a checkpoint, I think, up there somewhere.
Wait, where are you trying to go?
The sealed threshold corridor.
Yeah, that's... It's near where... It's in the same area where you start. Oh, also, hello thing.
More echoes.
So, like, back near the control point you just warped to.
But there's a checkpoint over here. No, there's not. It's bathrooms.
Oh, did you warp here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's like where you warped to when you went to help Wells at the start of the escort mission.
Okay, so let me just go back over here. So that'd be the entrance. I think. Yeah. Here we go.
No, the other one.
The corridor. Yeah, there's 3 of them now in this area. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. So it's like the room where you started originally.
Gotta find that flamingo.
This is progress. Like the direction you went before the escort.
Maybe over here?
Pink.
Uh-oh.
Shrimp.
I see you.
Do you now?
That's got to be an altered item.
That wasn't too bad at all.
Is it now?
This
Oh,
thing again.
probably another boss fight.
We got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it covering the floor?
Remember, you gotta be wary about the holes in the floor.
Yep. Gotta dodge out the way. Oh shit!
That's
No!
a little too far.
The arena's not that big. Oof. So, this boss again comes for a vengeance. Yay. And it's even harder because of the arena size.
Mm-hmm. Can you make anything?
Not yet. More remote thoughts required.
Dang. Have to do more murder and not die too many times.
Yep.
That's got to be an altered item.
What?
This part's kind of jank.
Oh.
It's really hard to tell, like, what the safe spots are. You just kind of have to dash through as quickly as you can.
That's not, you have to keep doing that just to reach the flamingo and then fight.
Yeah, it's not like the other one where the fridge is just right there.
Yep.
To another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting for?
Ah. So you can actually grab those spears as he's throwing them at you.
There we go. So I have more to throw.
And since you have multi-launch, you can grab multiple at once. You can get some funny damaged shots with multi-launch. Again, best to levitate as much as you can for this, so you have less chance of falling into the pits.
Yep.
Pink.
Too pink. Rude.
Too pink for her. She's not a girly girl. I don't know. Plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. See a lot of those in Florida. Tool steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in its area. The effect is currently unconfirmed. New altered effects been observed. So is this thing like it can just make hurricanes maybe?
They seem to think it is inconclusive, but you may recall we saw a report about 2 altered items that were exhibiting new behavior. One of them was the fridge, and the other one, and it seems like the other one was that, since they were both affected by former.
Gotcha. Uh-oh.
You can kind of spam launch to hit those guys. Usually it works after 2 or 3.
Hiss elevated. There we go. So I think my stream is lagging a little bit.
Well, it is inevitable to some extent with
Yeah.
streams.
I want VSync on, right? I think so.
I wouldn't really know the best. I never played this on PC.
I'm gonna go low shadow filtering. And kind of put the lighting up to low. Hopefully it does improve, and it seems like it's improving a little bit. So I'll take that. Any little bit helps, because I don't want people to get annoyed with my performance on my PC. Because I get annoyed looking at that shit. Alright, so back to research to protective studies. It's down there. Ritual division.
Yeah, you saw it earlier but couldn't catch it.
Yes, I remember.
Is an annoying, erratic thing the way it moves. It's like
The letters.
the letters, but it's a lot more random.
So I'm going to call Brightfire. Here we go, Brightfire. Also, streaming on Discord also tanks my memory, but that's not
Help.
normally a problem. It's just because for this game, and eventually I would definitely need to upgrade my PC. So
Yeah, this is a very resource-intensive game.
oh, anyway, put the graphics to low. It doesn't look much worse. I think it's okay. It's just the lighting is less dynamic, but who cares at this point?
Seems like we're fine.
Yep. And it's lagging a little bit still, but I think it's better. Hi.
Well, that was easy.
Finally.
Wow.
No quacking.
Thank you. Alright, direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water flow in and out. The item makes the sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. More like he got too stressed out, and then boom. Still sucks. Alright, now we're finally back to the main plot. Prime Cannon program.
Yeah, when I got to this, I remember when I got to this point one time, I was trying to do other missions, and it kept giving me alerts from in the part of containment that I hadn't gone to yet, so they were just locked off from me.
That's funny. And unfortunate. So I'm guessing I couldn't go here earlier because of level 6, yeah?
Yeah, you didn't have level 6, which you get from Dylan.
Maybe. Oh shit. Owie. No!
Oh, oops.
The game just crashed.
Too much
Fuck.
explodey.
Why, game? Why? Man, am I gonna finish this game? Like, this is like what, the 4th or 5th crash in this playthrough?
Well, you're more than halfway through the game at least, so you're over the hump.
Yeah, but am I over the hump on things happening on screen? Ugh. Painful, man. Painful.
Were you looking for something just there?
Huh? Looking for something?
Were you looking for something? Like, why were you going that way? I'm just curious.
Oh, I was wondering if that was where the containment sector was. I was trying to follow the map.
I think you were going toward the escort route, the threshold.
Ah, got it.
You need to go toward the
Medical
main
ward.
room first, and then there's a door that goes to progress.
Okay, so right before the Panopticon.
Yeah. There's a door you haven't opened up yet.
Well, I mean, it crashed hour 45 in, so maybe we won't see it crash until towards the end of the stream. When the game's like, alright, Zeus, good night. Go sleep.
Sleep or else.
What if my PC's become an altered item thanks to this game? It just looks after me.
It's more likely than you think.
Oh gosh. Not there. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
What the fuck? How does... What? You mean texture filtering? What did I change? I changed the lighting, but it should... Oh my gosh, let me just make it medium. Motion blur. I think that's going to make things laggier, right? If I keep it on?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take off that. I'm going to go low text resolution. Sorry. That's better. That's better.
Might have just been a momentary loading problem, but who knows?
Yep, so obviously the lighting is different. Oh, the motion blur. That might affect like the hiss effects. I probably should keep that on because it looks cool. Yeah, I'm going to keep the motion blur on. But at least I got the texture quality down, so they should... I put text resolution low. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
There we go. Toward the fractals.
Wow! Hi, buddy. The mirror supplement. So the background of this mirror. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. August 18, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Blank has shown her to be a lunatic, under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction is past. Signed, Dr. Blank. Wow, that's rude, but okay.
It's typical of the time.
That's true.
Woman is slightly weird, send her to a sanitarium.
True, true.
To find new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future.
I'll handle that later, but I activate it for now.
P6 and P7.
P6 and P7.
Who's P7?
Gotta be Jesse, obviously. Yeah, that motion blur is really cool. I'm gonna keep it. Where is the ball? Ouchies. Hiss elevated. Hi!
Kill them floaty boys.
Damn it. There we go. P6, P7. Oh. Brightfall. Oh! This is important. Found the supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Crater's Dilemma and the file R.E. the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Burr researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on her own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. I sense foreshadowing a lot here.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7.
P7.
We're spoiled for choice.
I mean, there's really no one else it could be outside of Jesse. Unless it's someone we haven't met yet.
Maybe it's Barry Wheeler.
But that's cool. Yet another tie to Alan Wake right there. So the Bureau is most likely going to be, well, the FBC. Probably going to get heavily involved in the next game. It seems pretty obvious at this point. I do remember seeing like Alan Wake 2 teasers, and you play as like an FBI agent at first, I think. I think
There's
it's it.
Saga Anderson.
Oh, shortcut. Closed cases. Yay! Our favorite show.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
Oof.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Brains.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Jeez.
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
Damn.
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Ooh.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Yikes.
Everyone wants the big chair, Zeus.
But what if I'm already big? Then the chair would just be tiny to me.
No, it's that
I
big.
wish things
It's
had
big
gone
enough that it's
differently in ordinary
fine.
for us.
Damn.
Wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential.
The boy.
We're talking Northmore level.
Bring me the boy.
And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunate.
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
I don't know, Dr. Darling. You, got a lot of explaining to do later.
I believe that death is mentioned somewhere. Oh, maybe it's here.
P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during blank involving blank, blank, codename P6. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injury of the head and neck. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow. Dislocation of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank. That kind of reminds me, if you've ever seen Stranger Things season 4, how Vecna kills his victims. Like,
oh God, don't remind me.
that scene made you squeamish? Yeah. Yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind.
Let's just break everything.
Yeah, overkill. Ugh. Transcript of conversation, subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. Faden, you again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both let me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 1753.
Who was he talking to?
Maybe Bishop. Or the Pope, I mean.
It was unprompted. So perhaps he wasn't speaking to someone who was in the room.
Can't leave holes on the wall.
Also, regarding that Threshold Kids video, you may recall there was a part of that diagram. It seemed to suggest that pyrokinesis is something that's been going around. We haven't seen that anywhere yet.
Yeah, Dr. Bones, or Mr. Bones, didn't bother explaining it.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
P7.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Candidate P7, it's an outfit.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
So they wanted Jessie here. And yet, she was made director, not part of the Prime Candidate program.
Yeah, she completely skipped the process.
Alright, let's clean this up. There we go.
Uncle Mr. Bones has our best interests at heart, of course.
But of course. Let's see, health recovery or more health. Yeah, I feel like having the health recovery is probably the best. Never changing that, never... I feel like these two are like the best to put on your character on Jessie, and this one's like a wild card.
Yeah, I'm very fond of energy recovery, obviously. I like health recovery because it's more regeneration, kind of more active play style it encourages.
Yeah, I see.
And I usually have launch efficiency, but shield might be fun to play around with.
Look at that low health boost. Don't care about that one.
You probably already have a better spin grouping efficiency equipped on spin.
Yeah, I do.
You can check it. They're the same rarity, it might be better.
Nope.
Dang. Rip.
Energy gain from headshots.
Huh.
I'm saving.
Energy gain.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties?
Oh, wow.
Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping
Like
and
Dark
finding
Souls.
adventure there?
Did you ever
Away
play
from your
Super Mario
parents.
64, Jesse?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
I wonder what that conversation's all about.
Used to play...
Why is it here?
Yeah. Well, the beer was clearly tracking Jesse. I mean, look at all this. So, Wyoming, Sydney. I didn't know that we had a Sydney, New England. Or Nebraska.
Arrives in New York City.
After some months, so cause for concern. I'm guessing she was just checking major cities in search of her brother. That's my guess. But yeah, the Bureau wanted her to be P7. Or she is P7, but she hasn't gone through the program.
She didn't have to watch Threshold, kids.
Back to the
Did you not see anything in the other hallway?
That's the place to start looking.
Wait.
That room.
Yeah, it starts getting twisted over here. That's where I found... Oh, the shelter.
That might be a thing.
That's what I need.
So did you see nothing? Did you try going all the way to the end there? Do the twisty.
Not yet.
Oh, look,
Oh.
a thing.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's that one manga horror, whatever it was.
Oh, was that it? Yeah, the mannequin. So I gotta figure out where the real one is. Oh.
There you are, you little sneaky devil.
New bureau policy. No more mannequins.
I don't know how you're supposed to tell the real one there.
It's kind of just look for the button prompt, really.
Yeah,
There's no threat, so it's just creepiness.
got it. So update. Lining the item cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. And its altered effect. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and header are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last for disappearing. So it's just creepy factor. So before I go back to links, let me actually continue this mission. Or
You'd have to get another control point to go back to Langston.
more echoes.
Ooh, damage boost. You can upgrade that. Might be able to get better than that one.
Nope. But I can put on something else.
There's a... You can upgrade the one on grip or something.
Yep.
You can put that one on something else. Or just hold on to it.
Yeah.
Damage mods are the ones that are always worth holding on to.
Remote thought.
Love to see it. It's not so remote anymore, though. So maybe it's false advertising. There we go.
There we go. There's an elevator here. It doesn't work.
Power's out, or not. Oh no.
Evil.
There's a different kind of charge.
Echo. More lore. Work chat dead dog. I saw your creepy teeth delivery and raised you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in that box since they picked it up. They packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. The fuck?
So you may recall there was a message about a plane that someone had to catalog piece by piece, and that was in response to the dead dog.
Oh, wow. The shipping manifest, that Willow AWE. A hollow spear, stone-like material. Vitrified soil. Pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet. Aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for further analysis. It's a weird list of items. Looks like I gotta go down the elevator. Let's go.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Uh-oh. All this red.
This is the room you could see from that observation deck from the sealed threshold.
Yeah! Multi-launch, baby. And control point.
Gone cubism.
The NYC subway. Whoa.
We're going back home. Of course we are.
How much time have left? 3 minutes. Might as well. Mail room.
Started there.
Actually, I can upgrade. Shatter finally.
Oh yeah. Get that gun.
I can do it again!
Ooh.
Let's do it again. Oh.
Shoddy time.
And it's...
Alright, so it said to go to the mail room.
This will be the boss arena again.
Cool. So hopefully I have enough time. This is protect all the personnel. And I can use charge here without much annoyance.
3 minutes is going to be a bit narrow. We're going to have to be quick on our murdering. Fortunately, charge is good for that.
Okay, so spin. We will shatter. So I want projectile spread, the choke. And
You got a better one down there?
Yes.
And the damage, perhaps?
Instead of recoil, yeah, I guess it's not that big a deal.
I've never bothered using the recoil mod on Shatter.
Damage boost. There we go. Charge and spin, sure. Oh, it's in there.
Hustle, hustle. Oh, that's bad. Do not want to let the charge to get near them. SE1's already dead.
Freaking sucks. So friendly fire with charge. Damn it. I messed up.
Is it? No, no. I think it was a hiss charged. Or it might have been an explosive canister.
Oh shit. No! Yeah, there's a lot of explosives in here.
I'm not yeah, this is a very dangerous room. I really couldn't tell if that was charge or if it was the explosives. You can turn in the thing now with Langston.
That's true. It's unfortunate, but I tried. The tricky one.
You tried. Gold star.
Yay. Rewarded for trying and failure. Terrible, terrible failure.
I mean, you get stuff for it, so it's better than nothing.
Oh, just like any items and stuff? Okay.
The items you pick up from the dead enemies, so...
Not a total waste.
It feels bad with the personnel protection, particularly because you're letting your people die.
So many cell breaches.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Sure, dude.
Something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, Langston.
15.
Before you go back,
Always.
you may recall you've come through this way, but I don't believe you ever tried going the opposite direction.
What do you mean?
Like the opposite direction on across the fire break to get into here. Like back behind you.
Okay. Here?
Yes, through here. I believe you will see something.
Oh.
That's just a shadow, I think.
Oh, right there. More stuff.
Seize accelerator.
Wait, don't have to go that way.
Yeah, it'll take a little longer to go that way.
No. Why listen to Langston?
More abilities, including Shield Rush. There we go. So I feel like, yeah, three energy, 3 health is keeping me alive right now. Alright, so we need to go to the turntable. Which is the transicorder? No. No. Maybe it was a transicorder. Yeah.
Transit quarter sounds right, yeah.
Alright, so more progress on story. This way. But I feel like there's maybe stuff to explore right here that I missed.
Perhaps.
Right here. Look at that. And I get an ability point for that. And lore. And
Typewritten page supplement.
it's huge. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into the motel corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they are all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure if I escaped, and not just lost my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion: falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Alan Wake, light switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence: you've been warned.
I believe that's the speech Alan was making in that vision you had.
Yeah, because at the end of Alan Wake, he never really escapes. He's just kind of...
He is trapped in the dark place, trying to
Right his way
write
out.
a new escape. Oh, that was weird.
Yeah.
Game forgot that you're immune for a moment.
The echo. Cool. What do we need for more upgrades? More and more thoughts. I do that and source, and I'll have every upgrade in the game. Base game.
You do need one more untapped potential.
That's
there are
true.
2 left.
Uh-oh. Shit. There we go, I got it. Might as well turn it in. Yes, for a jukebox token. Hiss guards and executive wrist rangers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hiss elevated. Might as well. That one is prime personal mod. I'm gonna check my mods real quick. I'm good. Not again.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Another elevated, like just like that. One down. Nope. Another one.
It's a big room. They gotta take advantage of that space.
Bridge operator. Let's go. More echoes. The aim fire mod could be good. Teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Yeah, no thanks for that.
That's the teeth we got alluded to.
It won't rotate.
Uh-oh.
Something's blocking
What could it be? Where could it be?
A dump site. But we can't get there. Maybe it's somewhere down there.
Ooh, an item.
Echo.
So So many echoes and no Ad Astras. It's a random thought. When you went to Anthrocon, did you have any panels that you went to?
Not too many. Like I went to a game show one later on for Pyramid. I went to the comic book one late at night. That was interesting.
Yeah, I was there with you for that one.
I went to a place where they were just talking about it was like dealing with relationship problems, but that was just to meet a friend, not because I was interested in the content there. And I went to like the furry games where people in furry suits were just doing like physical challenges and stuff, and that was kind of cute, kind of watching them sprint up and down, play Connect 4 on a board. I think that was neat.
People like having fun.
Yeah. I don't think I went to much else beyond that. I wanted to go to the martial arts for a meetup, but I think I got distracted with meeting another friend, so that wouldn't work.
Lots to do.
Yeah. But again, not too much FOMO, that experience.
I went to one about furry visual novels to see if I could learn anything about that.
I was thinking about going to that one.
It's an interesting place to have a painting. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm guessing that was...
Discord being weird?
And Discord was weird for a moment. I think we're fine now.
Hi! Get fucked. I just stun locked into oblivion. There was a YouTuber panel. It had like a furry named Strawberry, and my friend went to that one. I kind of sat a little bit just to see how they handle content creation on YouTube, and it was kind of interesting. Oh, here we go.
Unfortunately, you do not have phase through chain link fence power. You get the other side somehow.
Ah.
There
must be another power I can't use.
You sure?
Oh, what? That was weird.
It's just a destructible thing. Illusory walls.
Love it.
And you saw one of those paintings up on the upper floor. I don't know if there will be a shortcut that will let you get through there. I think there isn't.
You mean up here?
Yeah, back where you started. Like, before you came down here. Right across here.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, Zeus. You can just do melee.
Got it. Charge is too powerful. Up this way.
I thought there was one of those paintings in the room where the Brightfall supplement thing was, but I don't think there was.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I just thought that would have been the point to introduce to the concept. Why is there a weird painting here? Why does it depict a passage? I wonder what that means.
Gotta love subtle hints. But yeah, my Anthrocon was very, very wild, very fun. I just wasn't sick for the first day and a half of it.
It's a bummer.
Yep. Like I had before I met you and the rest on Thursday night, I had to like basically sleep. Wait, no, we met Friday night, did we? We met Friday. Yeah, Friday.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Thursday I had to sleep from like 2 to like 5, just so I can recover and survive staying in line.
Mm-hmm. At least you didn't come down with COVID at the end of it, right?
Yeah, I was fine. It was just crud that I got from the previous convention. Because I went to CEO the previous weekend. And now, lesson learned, never do 2 conventions in a row ever again. That's just bad juju, bad.
Tell that to Drang. He went to TrotCon right after Anthrocon.
Well, he is a TrotCon regular. Like, that's like his con he can't miss every year.
That's his BronyCon. It's local for him.
Mm-hmm. I have something up for Bronies called Mare Fair here, but I haven't been. I may just go.
I heard about that. There's people in the Barcast server who are talking about some panel that's happening there.
Some panel?
What is it?
Here we go. But yeah, Mare Fair, I don't know if I'll hit it up. Maybe I'll do it for like a day, but I won't do the full 3 days. But I hear it's like kind of accessible for like 4chaners and stuff.
Yeah, that's a bad time.
Yeah. And the con I will go to, but I didn't pre-reg, so I have to stand in line. But it's a small convention, should be really easy. Is Megaplex. It's a furry convention here in Orlando, and I'm gonna meet some good locals there, and should be a fun time.
Well, that's good.
My roommate's going to that one. He's vending, I believe.
Crispy?
Yes. An airplane evacuation order. Okay. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of blank Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the blank AWE, see the case file, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought here through the New York subway tunnel, Special Access Blank. For information on Tunnel Blank and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Blank, see file 4-12-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank blank, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has been detected. Well,
we recall that plane they were bringing through.
Yeah, I was on top of it. It's right here.
Is that a plane or a helicopter? I couldn't quite tell.
It's a plane.
Yeah.
It's right there. That's where it came from. So the Ordinary, that's the town that I came from. Pretty crazy that they would have a whole section dedicated to it.
Must have been a big deal. Especially if 2 prime candidates came from there.
Well, that's a rude awakening. Alright, let's talk about Ordinary. Stage 1A. Dump... Wow. Yeah, fitting. Dump witness testimonies. The first slide was a room of dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelf. There were a lot of dolls. DF. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Jesse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hossenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow missing, and his gang, Freddie, likely Frederick Bartwell missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Dylan. Extrapolate information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation house.
House.
You're listening to America.
Here we go again.
Celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off.
Uh-oh.
Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Meanwhile, there was something very angry in the background.
Yeah. And another projector, yay. Gotta dump all the lore before going to this area. Ordinary.
A lot of lore here.
AWE-24. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector, object of power 15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. On August 30, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and JC Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP-15 case file and building presentations for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought into questioning and tests. See interviews blank and Prime Candidate Program files blank. They fucked up then, but they weren't. That's not really their fault. They just found the thing. And here we are.
Something bad happened.
Yeah.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
I do wonder if the AWE is going to relate more to Alan Wake the more we return to it. This is providing a lot of background of the weirdness in that game.
Context for the weirdness.
Ordinary AWE Stage 4.A, the town proper witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys through the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us and I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. Like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. DF. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris, because she was doing stars at school. DF. Additional slide destination hand is verified in the Bureau of Possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity destination Dog Neil. Dog Neil. Don't think we've seen.
Dog. There's mention of a dead dog.
Oh no! Why?
Well, we don't know if it's the same.
Uh-oh.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. See, tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
Wow, that timing.
Not even a poster on the wall.
Not
What is
even
the
a
next
poster
number
on the
in
wall.
sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Damn.
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something
Like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Yep. So that was the context to that file I found. Remember that one
Well, that
file?
was about the guy he killed. That was the interview was after that.
Oh, okay. But he was sedated, so I remember a document detailing that. Another jukebox token. Yay. That's so
That's
bad. Let's recycle them. Sure, I'll do that.
That's like easy peasy with launch.
Oh, shield rush damage too. Hey! Fully maxed out. Now I can focus on these two things. But the question is, do I take a break? Central research. His notes.
Was there a countermeasures you had in here? Can't remember.
Yeah. Hiss elevated and ability tactics.
Those are containment sector. This is kill enemies in the research sector.
I might as well go do it. So, central research. The best place is probably...
You can just do central research because you have a levitate now. Makes it easy.
I see more people in the stream. Hey, everybody. Feel free to ask me anything. This is also my friend and freaking co-host, Non.
Yellow.
We are right now playing Control. It's a game that takes place in the same universe and provides of Alan Wake. And there's another game, I think it's called like Quantum Shift.
Quantum Break.
Break, yeah.
Also, the Max Payne games are in the Remedyverse.
Uh-oh. Let me swap this out for Shatter.
That's still charge.
There we go. And the reason why I'm playing this game is because I want context, and I think it's a good lead into Alan Wake 2, says a lot of people around me.
It is basically required.
For the Lord. Oh, shit!
Big boy, is he a minigun or... Oh, that's the bad one. Oh yeah, this is where Shield Rush will help you. Or you get behind him and then he hits you around the shield. That's a problem.
Oh, but I did it. One down. Two down. There's more down there, but there's more up here. This finish is crazy. And you say you didn't use spin much in this game, yeah?
It was one of my less favorite, but you know, I did have one playthrough where I tried to do things that I didn't do as much, so I invested in spin, I invested in melee and the shield, and it was fine. The problem with spin, I think, is that it kind of fills the same niche as Shatter. It's like meant to be a close range thing because it's kind of inaccurate. So it's just, do you want the spray or do you want the burst?
Right.
So other reasons related to upgrades we haven't seen yet. Get to AWE, you'll see what that is.
shield is ridiculous.
Shield rush is pretty fun. There is a achievement for killing a certain number of enemies with
Oh shit!
shield rush.
Oh, no more energy.
Ooh. Yeah, you can't like repeatedly stagger. There's a refresh window.
There's another one.
Yeah, because it's always like 6 or 7, even though you only need to destroy 5.
How many more do I need? 4 more enemies.
Sounds like there are enemies somewhere.
I could always just go down to where the mold are if I want to.
Yeah, there are guaranteed enemies there.
But I feel like more should respawn. I hear something. Where are you? Oh my god!
Oh. There we go.
More enemies.
Oh boy. Are you one short? I think there might be another distorted up there. Oh, there's something.
Got it.
There we go.
Exactly 25.
Just enough. To the right somewhere.
I need to find a way out of here.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the
I think it's up there.
thing is. This is a very confusing room to navigate, as we experienced before.
Yeah, it's over this
Oh
way.
yeah, you jump through those openings, I think.
Oh! Cool, are we done yet? Oh my gosh. Oops.
Oh, rip.
But yeah, I only got the one. That's okay. I'll just get a couple more. Containment, Hiss Rangers. Are those like
We are going to containment, so
there we go. Boom.
double up on those.
More remote thoughts, please.
Back to containment. Good thing we're going there. Where was it?
Ordinary.
Yeah.
Alright, so this will be a good time for me to take a quick break, refill water, use the bathroom.
Okay, I will do the same thing then.
So be right back in a couple minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There we go. Yeah, I've already listened to that recording.
Looks like
Trench. And the other guy I don't recognize. AWE, more witness testimonies. The second slide we call the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then, when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Excuse me. Neil was really into it. We found that he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his guns took it. Also by Jesse. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed his slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation meadow.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Stage
well, that's
4.
creepy.
Not really a scale model. We're just running around like we're 30 feet tall.
Activate macro.
Yep. Stage 3. Tom and the others had gotten worse. Scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen. And they pushed over a piano on her. Broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. What the fuck? BF.
I liked math.
That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came, and Lily dragged Tom and Hugo the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I didn't know. Jesse Fadden. Extrapolate information. Faden, yeah. Disappearance of the majorities of Ordinary's population confirmed to be a result from slide projector related AWE. We gotta find that blasted thing.
Annual evaluation.
Excuse me. Wonderful!
Oh no, the red is here. Fortunately, this is the much easier grenade launcher. This trooper.
There's a ranger.
Remember, you gotta kill him with abilities, if possible. Yoink.
That's another ranger.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
The dump site. Why were they obsessed about this?
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature, not real. Got that right.
Alright,
These
well,
two prime candidates came from here because there was an object of power that caused an altered world event.
yeah, so this town, the start of everything.
You mentioned
story.
a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond
Oh, look,
the
that
shadow
name.
you settle for,
Hmm.
there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Yeah, a lot of conflict back and forth.
Hmm.
And
Do you
yet,
remember the name Thomas Zane?
another Alan Wake character?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember all the way back. It has been a while.
He was the diver who was helping Alan in the dark place.
Oh, that's important. More ordinary.
The poet who had his own creativity powers.
I need to go back and remind myself more about who he is, but yeah, it's I think he appeared in like the later chapters.
There was an appearance of a man in a diving suit who helped Alan out of the dark place.
I remember the diving suit. Yeah. All right. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews blank and blank for the relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example: Dylan claims there were 8 slides per projector. Jesse mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designated 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, the slides are too badly damaged to be used as a projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes: Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigating the containment sector. We haven't even gone to investigations.
You mentioned
Investigations. Are we going to investigate the investigations?
I don't see why not at this point. Once we get out of containment. Oh my god, he actually did it.
You magnificent bastard.
A whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
So people that question about what happened to Ordinary, it's all covered up. The whole dump. It's just moved here. That's crazy.
Well, everyone was like taken. So
yeah.
there wasn't anyone left to ask what happened.
By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. And more about the globe. This item was found in a penthouse suite at blank Toronto belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. See case 13 HQ 37. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank blank and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Supplement materials. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, let it all behind and retired to some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead.
Some nutjob radio host.
Yep. And there's the radio host we've been talking about.
The
America Overnight.
What is it? Yeah, America Overnight. I was trying to think of Night Springs for a moment. That's not right.
Well, we did have that radio station, Alan Wake.
It was the
show.
The Twilight Zone parody. It was a show, yeah. Whoa. With those ability kills.
There we go.
Pierce is too slow for the warped, really. Unless you do it like while they had their shield down.
Yep.
Astral blip, that's weird.
Got it. Oh my gosh!
Oh. Careful.
There's so many. is my health? Right there.
Ooh, that was close. Oh.
I forgot about that one. Oh shit! Just
Yoinked
yanked
him.
I think that counts by ability.
Yeah. I believe there's an item around here
Right there.
somewhere. There's that. Like in the dump. Hidden in something.
Oh, let's not do that yet.
We're allergic to story progress.
We usually are. Oh no!
Back to our favorite.
I already have level 5 of that.
It's usually safe to dump any of those
Threes.
level 2s.
Yeah, I have better one of that. Consecutive kills bonus. I haven't played with that with the
Charge.
yeah. I have the best spin group that I can grab. That's inferior. Enemy armor. And personal mods. Jeez. A lot of 4s and 5s. 20 versus 19. Look at all that stuff I got, all the source. It's very nice.
Counter-Strike source.
We have energy renewal. And among the dump, you said. Oh look.
Oh look, a thing.
An album cover. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. Became a huge fan instantly. Jesse Faden. Rebirth.
Old Gods.
Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. Do you
Interesting.
remember them?
Also from Alan Wake.
Also from Alan Wake.
They sound like I'm trying to remember. They were a band that performed, yeah.
Two old guys, Odin and Thor.
Yeah. Yes, I remember now. And we had to like do like that whole defense mission later. Like, you know, we got to the end and they were rocking
at
out.
their farm with the rock band playing in the background.
I remember that mission. That was so cool. Too bad they're dead though.
No, they're not dead.
I thought they would died that mission.
Nope. They weren't there. It was a recording.
Oh, okay. Oh, more stuff. Another season
stuff and stuff acquisition.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Very ominous.
Ominous. The face of the enemy.
Main mission complete. We just saw that one. Fake news. Okay. Why would it be saying that now?
Because former, remember? The last time they spoke to us about it was after you defeated it at the fridge, and now you defeated it again at the flamingo.
Yeah, but I can't be the source of the hiss. There's more going on.
It's not the source of the hiss. It's like something connected to the board, or formally connected, rather. I believe you go left if you want the control point.
So it's a big old loop.
Whatever former is, it was previously connected to the board, and then it decided not to be connected to the board.
10 hiss rangers. Oof. But wait, I thought it would kill a couple.
You didn't see any. That's weird. I could have sworn there were a couple.
That's disgusting. Get out of here.
They're gonna start getting more complicated now.
That's fine. I've already done a lot of them. Without getting hit. That should be easy to do.
Yeah. Because charge usually come at you in a big group. You just blow them all up before they get to you.
Hey, look, reset abilities for 30,000.
Yeah, there is a respec function in this game.
Let's see, health or energy? I think I need more health. Health would be good. And I cannot upgrade. Come on, I'm 2 away.
Alas.
But I have to like.
Do you need remote thoughts for both of them?
Yes.
So you need a lot then.
But I'd rather, I don't know. I've been using Pierce less. I want to get, it is, but this is the more expensive upgrade than grip. There we go, just upgrade that a little bit. Yep. But I guess it helps if you have, like, that's the last thing I upgrade.
If you go back to Central Executive, you can check some things now.
So before I go back to research.
Ati will probably have something new also.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object
Nope.
of power with audio.
Yeah, new stuff. A lot of new stuff. The speech analysis by Emily Pope. So what did she found? If we understand a hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps our incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for the vocalization, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Will there be differences if the incantation will recite a different language? The most common word to use is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used word are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss state and how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Agreed. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion of the timeline of events for possible patterns in its behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between the Bureau sections and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a time may help answer: how did a hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to blank to full report. Still don't know yet.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
Hey, the very first
About
boss.
his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling, the biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Mr. Tomasi.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, "Not quite, Professor," and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench?
More sus with Darling here.
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. It's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't
Very
care about the words.
interesting.
What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news.
So he's
Right?
savable. Maybe.
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
And wow.
I should get going.
I'm ignoring it
Don't
for
let me
now.
hold you up.
While you're here, perhaps you can talk to Dylan again for the hell of it.
Yeah, I was about to think about that. I think he's down there.
Up.
Oh, he's up.
You can't levitate, unfortunately.
The hiss. Isn't it strange she showed up just when it did?
No abilities allowed in his central room.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Again.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay.
Sure.
Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
So now I know what the deal with Donald Trump is.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
Looks like he always has more to share.
I'm glad you asked.
For a while.
Sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other.
Let me
some
tell you about
inside of
parallel
others.
universes.
In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Yeah, this world is already pretty wild. Do one more.
Can you imagine a world where cops are real?
Oh my gosh! What a revelation!
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream.
Oh my god.
This very dream. He said just now. And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Alright.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Also, you mentioned a dark place.
Like Alan Wake's Dark Place? Yeah.
And the writer who wrote about a cop, because that's Alex Casey, that's Alan's series.
Oh, like the series he got famous for.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I can do Jukebox, or I can go see Ati.
Also, check the... Oh, you can look at that too. Pajamas, yay. And that, the asynchronous suit.
That's pretty sweet. Look like a freaking Jedi over here. I want to keep it OG.
You can also check the central elevator, which is behind you or to the right or something.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Aha!
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
And there we go.
A dark place.
But I feel like that's DLC.
That is the AWE content.
So we are avoiding. So, Ati time.
Ati.
Yes.
Ventilation.
And then off to research, basically, continue the story content. Because I don't have much in way of side stuff right now. I think the only side content I have is Jukebox.
And Tomasi.
Oh, you're right. Oh, Chimmy99 is now with the follow. Thank you so much. Glad you can make it. Glad you're having fun watching me play some Control. So Tomasi was in Containment, I think? That's what...
Yeah, it was like the turntable.
So basically, finish the boss fight. I can do that real quick. After I go meet Ati.
Yeah, let's check with what Ati's got going on. He should have a new thing, or it might be...
Yay!
Oh! You tried to kill yourself with a forklift.
Oh, sweet. Phew. Wait. I had missed that box this whole time. Just for weapon mod.
I think there's also a stinky room in here you may have not gone to yet.
In this room?
Yeah, off the other side of the room, I believe.
Level 4.
Ooh, and there's that too, yes.
For some ritual impulse stuff I don't need right now, but good to have.
Other side of the room, like other corner.
Here we go.
There it is.
Threshold Remnant and health boost. Don't need this one or that one. Alright, Ati. I like that traversing old areas is unpredictable. You never know when you're going to fight. So
random encounters.
It prevents
I love
boredom.
it.
Yep. Hi. Even more mold.
More of it.
Completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Satana. Helvetin helvet.
Yeah, I gotta go back. I
This is
think
also in ventilation. This is the upper area of the coolant pumps room.
How do I get there quickly?
There should be a coolant pumps control point.
Yeah.
Or it's at least near it.
Oh. Because I completed the discharge.
Rangers.
Rangers, yeah.
There may be discharged in that room when you get there, but I don't know.
We'll get his troopers here.
Yeah. You will be going there soon.
Here's the coolant pumps entrance.
Yeah, there we go.
So we're doing this because I need to level up. And doing missions is the best way to do that. It's the only way to do that, actually. Either progress story or do all the side missions.
Or find secret locations.
Yep. What's over here?
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning.
It's all
she
the
said,
upper part.
Oh, something up here.
These are kind of annoying to find.
No.
May get that.
No.
Stand on that thing there.
Yes.
There we go.
Don't need that. Well, it could be.
I don't know, I think that's a better one. It's tier 5, isn't it? No,
Oh.
to the wrong one. There it is.
Beautiful. Gotta find the mold. That's not it. There's one right there. 1, 2, 3.
Sounds like distorted. Either oh, we gotta kill those without getting hurt. It'd be kind of difficult if there are multiple enemies mixed in.
3, 4.
Or yeah, you gotta get another one before another enemy shows up. It's like if some like random guard hits you with a bullet, then that counts against you.
Oh! Gotta find, I think, 2 more. The light doesn't help. So don't go down there.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna be like below this upper floor.
Got 1. Need 1 more.
Did you hit any on that middle platform? I don't know if there are any there. Charge is really good for this because you can just kind of spray around
Right there. Last one. I don't think it's that.
Just a big lump.
Freaking lighting.
Damn you, dynamic lighting.
Or lack thereof. Remember I lowered the settings?
Mm-hmm. That's spin.
Backspin.
Hmm.
Nope.
Huh. Did you get a kill from something there?
Don't think so.
Is it popped up the kill bonus?
I feel like it's somewhere around here. In here? No. So it's nothing. Because I shot some balls.
So I'm pretty sure it's not below you at all.
It won't lock on. Great. I just feel like it should be in the center. Here? No. Aggravating. Where is it? Is that it? No. Look up, look around.
There is one above the scaffolding. I don't know if you got that already.
I think so. Above it?
Yeah, like above those hanging supports. Yeah, it looks like you got it already.
Well, there's more mold over here. Let's get that vantage point. Different angles.
That should stop now.
Oh, it was somewhere over here. Whatever, I got it.
There we go.
I don't know, it was somewhere over here.
Oh, we got it.
I'm gonna take the elevator back up. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Will I get that last one?
Gotta not get hit.
Where's the charge when we need him?
Remember, you don't want to hurt yourself either.
Looking for charge.
You'd hear them because they're one of the more Oh, there we go. They're one of the more vocally distinct enemies.
Uh-oh.
It's their...
2 of them. Ah! Still good. That guy almost ended the run.
There are some spawn points for charged on the central area where the platform, where the power plant is.
Yep, I'm going there now.
So we are closing on midnight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through this mission, and that's pretty much all I'm going to do.
Well, you mean the story mission?
No, that I feel like that's going to take way longer. That's the mission research. Oh, the ashtray mage. Now we can go. I know where that is. So I can at least position myself there and we can start there next time. Since other missions, jukebox, we're not doing this, then containment sector. We can warm up with that Tomasi fight then. Maybe? Nope, not over here.
Charge for the charged.
Probably on this side. Wow.
They're taunting you.
Can't leave maintenance. I guess it can go all the way up there. But that might be sniper territory.
It's dangerous wherever you go, kinda. If you don't hear them, you can always back out. Upper level.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Come on. Alright, stump it. Nerve-wracking. Where are they? Do you see them? No.
Right. Oh, is that it? I think that was just a guard. Just a regular guard. Ooh, that was close.
Maybe I should just go back down.
Might be better.
Please? Alright, we'll see if they spawn or not. Just gotta kill one. No. It's because I'm already in a combat situation.
Maybe. Probably Or does it just reset the timer for new spawns?
Just making sure. There we go. Got it.
There we go.
Now let's get out of here. For health boost, okay. We are definitely doing containment later. Health cards, yeah. Even though this is a common mod. Alright, so I need to go to, let me get the right mission.
Mr. Tomasi.
At the turntable. Actually, no, I'll kick his ass and I'll call it. Or so I think.
Really? You want to do it right now?
I want to start there next time around.
Okay.
Transit quarter. I mean, it's what, one boss fight? Unless it just goes further.
It's basically just a boss fight.
I mean,
there's no winding path here.
Yeah, it's like, is it really gonna take me that long to do? I don't think so. Who knows though?
You can take a look, see what you think.
Yeah, he's probably back with a vengeance, so gotta be careful. I need a fight here anyway. Charge is not gonna do me good.
It's to the left.
Ooh.
Rock.
There you are.
Oh, he's got armor. Got him.
Ooh, nice. Check the ground every now and then. See if there are health pickups.
Not really. Oh my gosh.
Guess what? There are ads. Kinda need those heals, so it's fine.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh, that was close. Oof.
That is rough.
Yeah, it's better to if you destroy the hiss charge because that way they drop things. They don't if they just explode.
Got it. I'll give that one more shot. A little bit before midnight, so why not? Then we just start fresh with more story content as we dive into the final third, maybe quarter of the game. Things are escalating.
You could probably finish the story next time.
Right. that's the case, DLC.
There you are.
Alright. Gotta be wary about the ads. There'll be the distorted somewhere. The best way to avoid Tomasi is to circle around the rock.
Yeah.
An eye out for...
Oh, why did I drop that?
Oh, you let it go a little too early.
Yeah, I thought he threw it. No, because I'm like, I need to sprint towards that. I don't have to, though. Like, health. Man, the cloaked hiss are just annoying. Just focusing on the enemy and his pop-up scream. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, they're very rough.
But it seems like the spin is still my best weapon, just shredding them.
Spin's putting in work.
Whole lot of work.
You do have your best damage mod on it too, so that's a big deal.
Well, the grip is also primed for damage. I could also
It's
swap.
not upgraded as much though, and mods just aren't quite as good.
I can just give myself the shatter since I do have enemies that come up close, and give it the better damage boost.
There you are.
Unfortunately, multi-launch isn't so good for elevated because it fires them all at the same time, so they'll avoid all of them at once. It's not like you can like selectively fire one and then the other and so on. But you can juke them by hitting them when they're busy with something else. Ooh, get that. It'll help a little.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, dang.
Where are you?
Not in critical yet, so you've still got the,
Got it.
Let's try to get some health back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think you blew up that forklift. Dang.
Yeah, so Tomasi by himself, not a problem. With the minions, oh fuck, why?
Yeah.
It'd be rough. But
I think maybe a good strategy would be to use levitate and charge. So you can carpet bomb things. Not as good for the hiss charge since they fly, but you can hit them.
in that case, it's better to have charge here, yeah. So that way, yeah, carpet bomb, as you said. I gotta be careful not to get too close.
There you are.
Fuck you!
Nice. That snipe right away.
Just waiting for you to pick up shit. Or not.
It's better when you see him about to do the slam attack. Oh, dang. There's a couple out. Ooh, and there's the... Oh shit. Alright, out of the danger zone.
No!
Oh, dang.
How does it have that much range?
Oh, need those heals. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, is there more? You don't even have it third yet. Uh-oh.
Got some health.
Some more on the platform over there to the right. Uh-oh. Ooh. Got that drop. Might be another distorted around here somewhere. So keep an eye out.
I hear it. Oh, shit.
So close.
Ah!
Oh!
Oh, shit, no!
Oh, no!
The
Right in
railing!
your face.
Ah, the railing. Fuck that railing. Blown up. Ay, 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 ay. I'll get it. I'm gonna get it. Charge strat is really good. Crowd control is a blessing. Having shield right now is peak.
That
Also-
shield is paying dividends.
Yep. Many offensive and defensive options up with it. And have enough health and energy to handle it. It's just execution. There we go. Get fucked.
Oh, nice. Mission for the slam.
What the fuck?
What? That's bullshit. shit.
You bastard. Where are you?
Charge isn't very good for elevated because they dodge just like they do for launch. Alright, one down.
What? I dropped it.
Things.
They're over there.
There we go.
Keep circling. Oh, come on.
Oh, this is not a good time. Oh, you're like, things are all around. Oh, you got health. A shield dash is also a good thing. Oh.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Woo! I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
Down there.
Stuff. More lore. And that. Oh, it's radio. Go away.
It's possible that radio to get smacked around and lost who knows where.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Here we go again.
Our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction
and reality.
Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object,
oh my,
UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
All right. UFOs in Sterling.
It was weird that they're okay with spreading the idea that UFOs, aliens are around. Don't want people to think about the FBC.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a secret bureau here.
Like, we're not spreading about gas leaks or whatever.
I think it's mainly everything in here.
Yeah, that's everything. We got those 2 documents.
Yep. Oh, stuff.
Stuff.
It's what I need, because I think I can upgrade one of my weapons now.
Maybe.
With the Echo.
Now you need the remote thought, I think, not the Echo.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Where is it? I think I have enough.
Hmm.
Shut up!
Next time, maybe. I'd be back in the mailroom for your redemption.
Yeah, where I don't kill everybody with my explosive shots. Okay. So we're gonna read these things and call it. Again?
Oh yeah, this is from
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Alan.
There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Well, not yet. We'll get there. Alright, the Sterling summary. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising blank. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including blank. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours before local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After blank days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with a built-in BlackRock panels and relocated to the Bureau headquarters via the subway train system leading into the oldest house. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately blank. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical blank, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object was a hollow sphere made of a stone-like material. Excuse me. Ugh. Structural analysis of the material is not blank on record. The sphere is a broken portion, as if something blank. From the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the American Overnight program to blank. See episode 92. This AWE will be studied by the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector.
Well, I guess the study didn't finish.
Nope. C speed. More weapon mods. Ah, shit! The damage boost.
Well, rip.
It's like I see level 2. I'm just so used to. Oh well. I kept my most important ones. Can I upgrade?
You can,
Yes, I can.
Ooh, nice. I will say there's a neat thing you can get for grip in the near future.
Let's get grip then. And that way, ammo efficiency. I want to give it more headshot damage. Oh, that's energy gain.
Sounds pretty good.
Against enemy armor, reload speed. I do reload speed on this.
Might as well.
Damage after kills. Why not? Let's see if we can make this gun crazy.
Crazy.
Headshot damage after kills. Why not? Alright, so we're gonna fast travel to the research.
Let's talk to Pope, because you gotta turn in the mission.
You're right. So glad I upgraded shield. I feel like without shield in that fight, it might have been near impossible.
Would have been a lot trickier.
Yeah, except that like depend on levitate and like other things. I also did have the slam, but I never used it.
I haven't used the slam very much. It's kind of risky. For that fight,
you run into his
like,
charge, you're screwed.
Yeah, don't use it on his charge. Could use it on the distorted, perhaps.
Okay.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker. Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him. You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive. Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Yeah. And there we go.
There we go. And you get another untapped potential.
That's the last one that I need.
Not the last one that you need.
At least
There's
for base
another.
game. Let's see. Yeah, not worth it. I haven't bothered with
It's up to you.
Yeah, I want to max out these other things first.
Yeah, energy is probably more important.
Then health?
No, I mean energy and health more important than those other things.
We'll just get even stronger there. Alright, so let's teleport to the ashtray maze, and we'll call it. Which central research?
Central research is probably closest. You'll have to go up to the top by Darling's lab.
Yep, but there's no save point up there, so we're just going to stop right here. Once we load on in. Yeah, so progress tonight. We finished the story mission, more side stuff. Some bosses defeated, so I feel like I'm making great progress.
You've done most of the main story at this point. I think all that you haven't done is the jukebox.
Mm-hmm. It saves automatically, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. All right, let's see who I'm gonna raid tonight. If there's anyone, yeah, there's definitely people on Sunday night. Now Monday morning, or not. Not really people I know that are streaming, except for Silly Sandy AJ. Who are they? Buff Pub, Show More. I want to see if anyone's streaming control right now. There's a kobold doing it right now, so why not? So
Kobold.
Yeah, kobold. We'll give the kobold some love. So we're gonna go back to my stream. And do it as a little bit of a courtesy here. Perfect. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you come Tuesday as we dive right into Hades for the first time.
Ooh.
So I'll be running that solo. That should be fun. Friday, more Metroid Dread, and then we're back on Control on Sunday. So yeah, looking forward to that, and possibly a very fun long-term project I might announce if I get more buy-in. So stay tuned for that. But until then, have a good night, guys. I'm tired. Thank you not for joining me. Take care. Please have a good night. All right.